Oh, what a fine day for a race.
What a race.
We
Yeah.
need to find a way
We're
into
gonna-
Drake's tail.
We're gonna be
We
racing?
will. Together this time.
Can we fucking destroy Drake's tail? No, we destroyed
No, you're
Drake's
thinking-
fang.
Anything at Drake's Fang?
Intros. I'm Flair, Vtuber, and information magic specialist. I'm here with party members, Medi,
Hello.
and Ice, elf impregnation specialist.
Hey.
And we have to go to. We're going live to Leighton's Cleft.
Once you go flat, you don't go back. It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Bread changes a man.
Yep. Especially the shape of the bread.
Joe would be okay with being bread. She wants to be bread.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, are we certain Jill isn't already white bread?
Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped.
She's pretty white bread.
Hey, boy.
Thanks, Torgal.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
I feel like Jill's more of a marketable plushie type of person.
The outlaws on the trail today.
Did you see that they were selling like clear files of the dominance, and the one that sold out was Dion's.
Dion's okay.
Yeah.
I like him. What are the clear files? Is that just the
I think
standee things?
I'm not entirely sure what a clear file is. I just assumed it was like a folder, but still cool. Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah, Dion's pretty popular. People tend to like him.
Mm.
Also, I know that had a different name, but that's the same freaking plant. It's always
Yeah,
been.
it was just colored differently.
No, it's also cactus themed instead of root and grass themed.
It's as bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When
A
he
clear
thought
file
he
is
was
literally a
right,
folder.
he
Okay.
ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us.
Dion fans clearly like the
Now, I'm not
very
much
business oriented. They have the most need for a folder, a physical folder,
accounts. And by my estimation,
put all their
bastards
fucking
lying in wait.
business dealings.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. If you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Coming on
Lucky
me?
You came along. Now,
What?
hoping to make a heavy
Talking on
chest
my
of
shoulders.
our
Yeah, he
merchants
was talking about how
load
broad
us
they
as
are.
much as it would
Yeah.
carry.
How
Reckon he
rugged
won't be
I
forking
look.
over the rest of our
Yeah.
pay if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No, no. You can leave the cart to us.
How horny you gotta be to get the Benedicta
Those
folder?
bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that.
You gotta be like most Benedicta fans, injecting a whole lot more personality into the character than any of the writers fucking bothered to do.
Yeah.
Sure you aren't talking about Jill fans?
I'm not sure I trust
No,
this.
no. Benedicta at least has a little bit going on there. Jill,
No, I'd argue Jill has more than Benedicta. Benedicta's entire character was I was nothing, and then I was a sex worker, and then I found Sid, and then I betrayed Sid, and then Sid was right all along. So in my final moments before I'm inevitably assaulted, I'll think of him telling me how I should have listened to him all along. I'll also use I'll use my body to sleep with every guy around, and also stupidly stab and kill everyone in my own fucking army. Benedicta's probably one of the worst characters in this game. Jill, at least, like, I can at least understand what they're kind of going for with her. I think it's handled very poorly, and I think that they have her say things that are hilarious, like, I'll never leave your side, while she is actively not part of your active party members, and that you get her to be a permanent part. What are you doing?
Trying to do that.
But I don't think Jill is terrible, because, like, she's pretty good here. And to Clive, she actually, like, matters. For the most part. And she matters more to Torgal.
Yeah. Jill!
Benedicta feels like a bait character put into the beginning of the game for marketing. So that people can look at it and go like, oh, this game's gonna have a lot of interesting characters. And then it's just like, no, it's literally just an eye candy character who has some of the worst female character writing in years.
Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see the lightning rod.
Mm-hmm.
So Benedicta doesn't, like, get reincarnated, or, like, her ghost doesn't show up later.
That's them, Dylan.
No, I mean, that was the... I mean, there's...
Where's that cart?
No, Benedicta's done. You've kind of seen the last of her already.
Oh my god, am I doing this again? It's been a long time.
Well, yeah, they gotta load the other area. Except for, I don't know what... It's there so that you can't go in there until after you beat all those guys, but they had no problem putting invisible walls beforehand, so it's just there for no reason.
It's like, gosh, like every single time like I see like something like that, like I think about like how like what's it called, like old Devil May Cry was able to get away with that because, like, you know, it had, like, you know, things were rooms and there was load doors or there was magic shit that would pop up every time you get into a fight. And even like later Devil May Cry did that. And then like this, it just, what's it called?
Man, they're really into talking Clive up. I'm also suspicious of them.
He's a rugged guy with broad shoulders who's got a nice color scheme.
Strong warrior.
Yeah.
What if we want his
Usually when you're suspicious, your brown knows the guy. So he doesn't get suspicious of you. Then they told him to piss off.
Get cart.
Oh good, 80 Wormite. I don't give a fuck, leave me alone.
I fucking hate Wormite. The only thing in this game should be ability
I
points.
see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Yeah, the crafting system in Final Fantasy XVI feels entirely pointless.
I mean, it really doesn't feel like a crafting system. It just kind of.
You need to get.
It's kind of like stapled on there.
Yeah.
If I can, the fact that I can actively buy Wormite means that any Wormite reward is actually fucking useless.
Yeah, same with like Goblin Coin and any other like sellable item. It exists because giving just Gil was made irrelevant by some other games. So, not Final Fantasy games, just games in general. And so that they need to create a fake second reward so that you can feel like you've earned something, but after a while that runs out. And then there's no real reward in the game, except for the actual like gameplay advantages. Because why would buying items matter too much in this type of game that the difference between your sword is how many more swings it takes to kill something.
Yeah. Like, Ultimate Weapon's not going to be like Kingdom Hearts, where like it gets me, and now you
Ultimate Weapon is significantly stronger than every other sword.
Yeah, but it's not going to give Clive, like...
I think it's literally 200 points stronger than the strongest sword in the main game.
But it's not going to make Clive, like, be able to turn to Ifrit outside of Ifrit sections or something crazy like that.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to do that in, like, most action games. So there's realistic expectations of action games, and then there's unrealistic ones.
Does it extend my, like, time I get to spend in DT?
No, it's just a better sword.
So this is a mechas.
That's like at least like some of the what's it called? Like some of the not like Ubisoft like RPGs like you know what I mean, like the not like RPG games that are like made by Ubisoft or whatnot that have like all of these like different like modifiers are slapped on stuff, or like some RPGs that different modifiers slapped on stuff. They may be minuscule or don't matter, but at least there's some kind of flavor to like, you know, a kind of weapon or equipment like that.
I mean, there's still flavor to the weapons. I would say that the issue this game has is that there's not enough RPG in there to make the weapons feel, like, interesting. Though I would say that I don't care much for the reverse, which is the actual equipment system of this game, when it's like 9% to your lightning rod thing. I'm like, 9% doesn't mean anything. It's a meaningless fucking number. There's no actual in-game reason why you wouldn't buy the AP experience and Gil up items and just have those equipped the entire time, because there's nothing that trumps them in benefits.
Yeah.
Back home,
Yeah.
the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
I was a fan of the classics. Not so much the sequel and sequel to the sequel, but then it came back with the fourth installment of the Legends.
I know.
Clive starts talking about how he didn't like the rewrites, the reboots of the books.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
I don't know, Clive seems like a young fiction addict.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
That's a cool, like,
Emperor
mural in the
Olivier
background.
shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
I've not seen such uninterested boy eyes.
There is other news, Dion.
Listen, Dion.
Hugo
I won't lie.
dead, and
Olivier
his
will give me an actual son. You suck
Spurs
dick.
of the Republic have fallen.
You can't be emperor. Goodbye.
Ere long, the imperial banner
Oh.
shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Father, you made it worse.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
I wonder what that
It
big
is
mural
time to
is.
show the world
I don't know. Looks
Depicts
looks
a
interesting.
of Sambrec.
depicts the dominant of Bahamut bestowing safety and like knowledge to the people below.
I find
Because I believe they're like Rossfield, where the dominant is made king.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
She reminded me to be
and
homophobic.
of the divine.
I'm not clear if that's the intention, but that does feel like what's what's happening.
You have ever
Technically,
been
Olivier
invaluable
has
servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion.
dual like sovereign blood because he has Phoenix and Bahamut blood now.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh,
I-
another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I like Optimus Prime.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I want mac and cheese.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have
I'm a
suffered worse.
sneedly little bitch.
I'm going to rub it in.
Count your
Hi,
blessings,
right.
Dion, for
I'm a
post-war
character
child
written like the
teaching
writer
you
was
about
going through a
father
rough
is
divorce
simple enough.
and hates
You
women.
have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Rock-clad markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
My boy Dion's gonna wind up joining the party because he's just so sick of everything back home.
I don't know. I feel like given everything that's going on, I feel like there's gonna be some weird shit that's gonna happen where like he's gonna get like Dion's gonna get like stabbed in the back by his own men because
it's just this type of enemy again. I saw Helga Rue, and I thought that there's gonna be like a fucking like freaky demon kangaroo thing.
Oh, that would sound pretty cool. It does like a lot of like a big like punchy combo too. That'd be cool.
May as well. I'm popping off.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yo, you could do that.
Yeah, you can cancel by going into DT. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Meaning that they understood that there was an importance to canceling attacks, so they at least understood the basics of like action game design.
Well, yeah, I would hope they got all of them.
I mean, the combat director was the Devil May Cry 5 combat director, so
one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it was one. Okay, I thought it was.
Remember, like it was a really impressive team, but it was also made of mostly of poached talent.
Yeah, I thought it was specifically the combat director, not like one of them.
You have to double check the exact person. 1 second.
Yeah, because that was the big thing that I remember. That was like the big thing that was just said was like it was the combat director.
They also did talk a lot with the Kingdom Hearts guy because as much as initially some people said that they weren't talking to the Kingdom Hearts people, almost everyone knew, and anyone who denied it looked like an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the most Kingdom Hearts thing happens and you get a drama and he's not very fun to use, but he's just the Kingdom Hearts thing. They must have looked silly.
Yeah.
More refugees.
Okay, yeah, the person that they had was Ryota Suzuki. He was one of the lead designers in Devil May Cry 5, and scarcely involved in other series. Scarcely involved with the series before then. He also has a diverse background resume of Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter, Marvel versus Marvel/SNK versus Capcom, and Onimusha.
Okay.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint.
Checkpoint! I'll show you a checkpoint!
This is where we're supposed to meet Boots, isn't it?
That's right.
Man, I honestly would just love to see like them talking about like no crystals, and then you just look over and it has like the same model, like the guy smoking in like that village earlier, just smoking away.
God, all these porters here, like trying to sell their fucking porter services.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, there's the plat.
How much for a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
We can afford that bread. We can afford any bread we want.
I will say, trying to find any information after like every fucking article wanted to be like, this game has a Devil May Cry director in it, is so difficult.
Yeah, I would assume so. Because that'd probably be a big thing that like you know some people would go like Final Fantasy's changing.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
They're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes of you?
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I mean, we have a bunch of badges. You sure one of them isn't the pass?
No,
Yeah.
you need to get another one.
Yeah, Clive, take out your Boy Scout sash.
You gonna buy her peaches?
No.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent
Okay, yeah.
choice, my lord.
So, Ryota Suzuki is one name amongst 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, amongst 18 in game design.
Okay.
Not even the lead designer, which was Yoroichi Ikada,
Okay.
who was the lead designer on Devil May Cry 5 and the planner for Devil May Cry 2.
Mm. Yeah, so he was just a name that like advertisements pretty much just went like, yeah, he was one of the lead designers.
So, to get the pass back, we need to
Yeah, like he has a history in other games,
Mm.
but the real name behind Devil May Cry was Itsuno.
Yeah.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans up that way. Sounds got a red
Let's see if there's any other.
No time like the present.
Yeah,
Credits.
and of course, Itsuno also made Dragon's Dogma as well.
What else is missing?
Right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
You know what? Shoplift everything from us. Fucking take it all. If it's not equipped to us, you can have it.
Take all these meteorites. I don't care. I know why people were giving it to me early on in quests. It didn't fucking matter.
Coach, it's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take
A
it
tea
all.
better.
10 million.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Okay. He's the lead combat director.
You're the size of a marble.
The actual combat designers are Kenji Sudo,
Goots told us
Takeo.
Might you have an idea which
See
little
what these
band
people are.
could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then
Imagine if Clive saw like a little child thief, and then he did fucking like Garuda claw into the air.
Nah, no. I like even better the freaking Titan counter.
But I suppose that's why you came.
Ignition.
Rebirth of the Phoenix.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect
Apparently this guy
I know
made
why they did it.
Popular raid in.
Yo, popular raid?
A popular raid in Final Fantasy 14 or something.
Okay, that has nothing to do with our sponsor.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress.
Kingdom Hearts 2 Battle Planner.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
Special thanks and Chain of
Some
Memories.
seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Battle system designer for Final Fantasy 13-2.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed
And battle designer and director.
and yet
Okay, so
victims' names have appeared
Dissidia
on
NT,
through the checkpoint.
that's this guy.
Which means
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goops' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
And then the other guy was involved in the Lost Planet series and Pokken.
Okay.
Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Man, involved Lost Planet. That's an interesting one.
is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will
Strait!
you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know.
But then again, I don't know how much anyone actually did on these productions. These are just the credits assigned to them. As we've learned recently, if Tetsuya Nomura is a like an executive director on a game, that means he probably actually did most of the directing. Whereas when oh yeah, there's your another good boy badge.
You talk to a very nice lady. Have your Boy Scout badge.
I keep talking to like
Understood.
keep talking to like pretty people, and they give me badges for being good.
It is a Square Enix game. That means the more attractive a person is, the more likely they are to be important and good, unless they're attractive in a specific way, which is different than the standard attractiveness. Then they're probably really evil.
What do you mean different than the standard attractiveness?
Sephiroth is very effeminate. He's still very attractive, but he's an effeminate man, so he's clearly evil.
Oh, what about Lulu? Like, she's not like.
She's she's alternative, but she's alternative in a village of people who look nothing like her. So you would assume that she was evil, but that's why she's good.
She's the goth girl in the hick village.
The fishmonger around by the gate's been trying to track down.
Like that's basically what Lulu is that she's the goth girl in the hick village.
We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
What is she selling? She's
Spices?
selling.
Yeah, spices.
Yeah, spices.
Yeah.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, you're shooting your shot, man. You gonna answer him?
She's
No?
just here for jars.
Fish for sale, fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you?
Well, I guess it's a good thing you smoke those fish, because if you didn't, the smell would be awful.
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Oh, I just spoke with a street urchin. Should I call him up?
Perhaps. You saw refugee refugees gathered by the entranceway.
Oh, street urchin. Jill, we're looking for
We're all
merfolk.
looking for a new start in the
Yeah,
Dominion and beyond.
and then Clive
Some of them
turns to the
think there's an
fishmonger and goes like,
opportunity
"You
to
sell
rid
sea urchins,
themselves
right?"
of unwanted baggage.
You're the responsible one.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And I'd want a game like that where, like, just through the most head-ass fucking himbo decisions, the main character keeps stumbling into the correct ones.
It's worth a try.
That'd be pretty good.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Damn.
Remember when half the people
Damn, Not Patches was over there. He was squatting down.
Aye. Now not even our own want to stick around.
Child spotted.
Excuse me.
Better have Titan equip.
Something.
Royal Guard is pickpocket.
Was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So I guess
You ever seen a Moogle kid?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I've seen a Moogle kid.
Just leave me alone.
Alright.
That kid just stole 50 gil from you.
It's fine. I won't miss it.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
He's the one who's been picking
Nobody's
pockets.
asked me.
He's wearing a hood and he sounds older.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
That's wonderful. Good job, Clive.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
I have money.
We're not going to hurt you. We just want to
Is
talk.
money something that people need?
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We can make a very competitive offer to him.
Peaches and pears, dates and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty?
That's that then.
I don't want cheating nasty.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Now these are the shit kids.
Pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah, I wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa,
Damn, Kairi, Riku, and Sora are all different in this timeline.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Goodbye, Jill.
Jill proceeds to be beat up by the kids.
God, that'd been so funny.
It'd be like fucking Ben from Telltale's Walking Dead, but with the cancer patients.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
there was your boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but
You know,
thank you.
I shouldn't need to ask, like,
Yeah.
Chocobo Tamer. Not when I have this.
I mean, don't worry. Just go look into that pen. You also shouldn't have need to ask behind you. Behind you. It's a big fucking open field.
Yes.
In the pen. I was just gonna make fun of the fact that his hiding spot's terrible.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a glowing spot right there.
No, it's in the shadows. You can fucking see him back there. No, behind you.
Yeah, right there.
He's literally not even hiding.
He's trying to blend in with the wall.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gil if I did what they told me. I knew
Wait,
they were bad.
you did this for Gil?
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Oh, hey, Goots.
Over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Alright, Goots, use your big fucking meaty claw plow this fucking skull.
Just slam it straight into that rock behind him.
Just rip this kid in half. I don't know.
Them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Goots' hands are like half the size of that kid.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Which brooch? I'm not wearing a brooch.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Clive with a different haircut. We have Clive and we have Clean.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a job.
Clean.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, thank God! Thank God you gave me another
man.
meteorite.
Damn, he gave you another one of those space rocks.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
You guys will all be dead.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
Yeah, I bet these guys look really scary. I bet they won't look exactly like every other group of bandits in the game. I bet you that they'll have like a brains of an operation. I bet this will be a whole thing. We won't entirely topple this background fucking child wrangling circuit by going and killing 8 guys in hoods and chainmail. That totally won't happen.
Oh, wait.
Absolutely.
Do I have a new party member? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you have a guest.
Yeah,
Theodore.
we have a guest. We want a party member.
Seeing them in that retro Final Fantasy style. Looking at the sprites, actually, I think they're closer to 5 than they are to 6 in terms of proportions.
Well, that would make sense. Almost everyone involved in the writing and design of this game put 5 in their favorite games category.
Imagine the guy who, like, is like, yeah, can I get the completed sprite sheet for Theodore?
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Oh, it's a good thing that I just have a inherent Clive sense towards danger. Oh, there they are.
They're just camping out.
There's
in the
all
open.
4 of them.
I was gonna say they're just hanging out.
Yep, but just a group of hooded men with swords.
With no lines of dialogue.
Oh, it's a good thing that the invisible force was there.
Yep. Well.
Thanks for accompanying us, Theodore. You were very important.
These are the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh wait, there's more.
It's fun to instantly barrel through them. Oh my god, they're just there!
They're just hanging out. Yeah, this kid got halfway and they threatened to string him up. I'm pretty sure the kid could just stand on a rock and fucking see them.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's 6 of them now.
Yeah.
Hey,
and some of them have crystals.
And spells.
Oh shit. That guy came in for the hit.
He did.
That's the MVP right there.
Yep. Gosh, if I was one of these bandits and I saw a guy fucking DT, I'd drop my weapon. I'm sorry.
You know, it's really not worth it.
It is. No, it is not worth the.
Who do I work for? I'm a bandit.
I am a
what
bandit.
allegiances do I have to this organization outside of like I did some bad shit? You know what? Yeah, 3 square meals a day inside of a cell. That sounds about better than being fucking viciously murdered right now.
Yeah, by a man that has a DT.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got.
But as rules of 3 indicate, there needs to be the big final group.
But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I mean, we didn't show those random guys any mercy either.
I barreled through them in a blaze of fire, then showed them like the power of like Phoenix.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wrong button.
That's better.
All right. Something about the parrot being able to be just done sort of like recklessly and accidentally when you're doing that.
Yeah, it looks cool when you do it though. That's all that matters.
Enemy slain. Woo! Don't even give them like the name of the group they were. What even was it?
Gas stones, I think.
Oh, holy shit, it's all the skull and stuff.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Maybe I should start doing crime.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, you got two hits in.
Who was that guy?
Torgal, who was that guy?
Problem is, I like Theodore because I like the side quests he's tied to. I thought it was probably one of the better ones, but and his actions here felt like the first character with any initiative in the whole fucking setting so far.
Oh yeah, no, like he was like as far as like side characters go, he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, a little dim-witted at times, so you have to go through the entry point.
Yeah, go through that ruin.
I like his attempted I can take on Clive attitude.
Well, he didn't he just thought it was just a dude.
Yeah.
Dresses in shadow colors.
Yeah. Oh, you think you're invincible because you have a character design?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh, fuck yeah.
A fine choice. Many thanks. A fine choice.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Skip over any credit we may have given him.
Stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, Welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
So he has a side quest line. That's cool. Does he fight alongside you during that as well, or?
It's more this group of characters has a side quest line.
Of course. I'll make some space in the store.
I imagine.
I don't remember if Theodore's actually involved in any of the fights. I know he's involved in one, but I don't remember if he was a party member the entire time.
Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Nice, cool.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another merit badge? Fucking course.
Oh yeah, Clive, put that on your Boy Scout sash.
While I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it.
Here's the real friendship badge.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Ultima seems to, like, have some relevance to space. So, it makes sense that we're coming across all this meteorite, I guess.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops.
I mean, yeah, there's also just all of the space ruins all over the place.
Yeah.
Here you are, Goots.
So it does make sense that you're just getting meteorites.
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Torgal, don't sleep now.
We have a place on the wagon.
You can sleep on the wagon.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big...
Hopefully we'll find a teleport
right in the middle
point.
of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts.
Wow, that Josh has just eaten at the same like dinner table where his psycho mom is.
In pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Dion is so cool, he's jumped his way into my heart.
Yeah, no, Dion's great.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
fuck does Emperor Olivier expect of anything? He's like
he just wants to play with his toys.
Yeah,
he wants to learn Fortnite dances.
No, not the flower.
Oh, she crushed the flower.
That's like the representation of our kingdom. She trounced all over it. That's it. I'm gonna spear the bitch.
I'm gonna wreck half the city
No.
with Bahamut.
No one's gonna get a chance to spear that bitch.
That has taken hold of Sanbreck.
She's gonna screech her way off of a balcony or something.
Wider, just as Ultima wishes. Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Yo, you're crazy!
Thank you, Your Highness.
Crazy calling service when...
Let us take to the skies together.
I also alert them that they were done with the meeting.
Okay.
I should like nothing more.
It's fine. Hyote's here, and
Yeah.
her entire purpose is to be in the background to justify things.
Yeah,
If you like the trope of the really powerful but yet not seen in any regard girl, that's Hyote.
I mean, given at least the people that were outside the door seemed to be people that were just, loyal to Dion, so that belt made sense.
Yeah.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
It's time for a coup.
Yeah, it's time for a funny coup. I can't wait for this to not. I can't wait for this to not end well.
I'll be right back.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I guess the coup's happening early.
Fuck yeah, the coup. I can sell so many herbs. Tonics.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
Damn, Torkel got hops. But where's the smoke in the water, though?
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
No, go like around. Like if you go like behind you, like there was a pathway that you were supposed to like make like a left on.
Oh
like,
yes,
right there.
of course.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yo.
The Dragoons are staging the coup.
Sick.
I hope there's one Dragoon private named Kane. Damn, that is
Let's go and see.
The
Like,
Dragoon, the all Dragoon revolution.
If they really wanted the coup, they would do it in the palace, not like in the not in that area. Because the one thing about coups is you have to be quick and effective. That's not being quick and or effective.
The Dragoons shall rise and then fall and then rise and then fall.
And then fall. Dragoon Knights.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We want similar things.
Quickly, cut them down.
Let's see, where's the other mage?
Right there.
No, you don't get to cure.
Imagine dying right on a treasure chest like that. Yet again, Clive cannot stop fireballing people in the balls.
It's his favorite move.
It's his signature. Oh, new enemies. Oh, it's a Dragoon! It's an actual Dragoon.
Okay, try to get fancy.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm back. Sorry, I wanted to get some popcorn.
Yeah, the Dragoons are rising up.
Yeah, I like this. This whole section is probably one of my most favorite writing-wise sections of the game.
Yeah.
Because it's a character who has seen a lot of bullshit and then just decides, you know what, fuck it. I have an armed force of loyal soldiers, I'm taking the kingdom back. Now, I don't know if you've gotten the, like, around the city dialogue, but the way that this coup is being operated is also in a very damage to the kingdom, not to the people style.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, I was noticing that they were doing a lot of just property damage.
There's also a soldier that at one point says, like, Muhammad has ordered evacuation of the citizens, bring no harm to them.
Mm.
Fuck.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalo crab.
Lord Dion, the crabs have returned.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district?
There we go.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna spank a child.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
All I'm just picturing now is like some of the dragoons in the rioting, just straight up like as soon as it gets cleared out of civilians, they're just doing fucking mirage times on the entirety of like infrastructure.
No goods left.
Dragon terror dive.
Here comes my favorite transition. Cool jump, Clive. That was really cool. Now turn around. Oh, okay.
Man, I love Pirates
I
of the
wish,
Caribbean.
you know, Jill and Torgal. I guess you can just teleport up here. I guess that's fine. Had all that time to show that Jill and Torgal needed to get up there as well, but maybe Jill could have been like Wahoo or something.
Fucking Jill goes bing bing wahoo.
Intruders! Defend the gate! Soil and stone!
Oh geez, stop their head. I feel really bad about doing this because like.
Yeah, you're actually fucking with their coup to actually get rid of like people that are a problem.
Yeah.
It is a weird level where Clive exclusively fights almost every single good person left in this entire nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
like and like at the start, like maybe, but like once you hear the part about evacuating, this.
Yeah, it's not like you're fighting the Black Legion again still.
Yeah, or you're fighting like some of like oh god, what the fuck is his name again?
Like this is clearly in
his
self-defense. But it's a sad situation for the Dragoons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Dion could avoid the literal cucking, he was not able to avoid the title cucking.
Yeah. Oh my god.
If you do DT in the middle of those, it does cancel the attack.
Yeah, so I gotta do it when the actual
Animation is, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm almost wondering, like, does canceling it make the cooldown go faster?
No.
Oh, that's
Have to find a way around.
Good job, Torgal. You found another way around. Why couldn't you have something useful like a potion?
Like here.
Yeah, I was getting real nervous doing this playthrough because I had forgotten to go to the item shop while doing all this. So I was on my like last fucking legs like this entire run.
Oof.
Guys.
Guys?
What was that wizard doing? He doesn't want to fight.
I don't want to fight either, but you won't let me go up the ladder.
Clive doesn't know. Clive just thinks it's just the soldiers torching the city, even though he heard that stuff earlier.
Yeah, I mean, from his perspective, there's a coup going on, and he doesn't know what the coup is for or who's leading it. He just knows that the Dragoons are killing other soldiers, and
the Dragoons are rebelling.
And while the citizens are safe, he is still an outsider, and he's still one of the most wanted men in the world.
Yeah.
Which you could interpret his wantedness as in any way.
Yeah.
Because goddamn, is that fucking shirt being held together by hopes and wills. The fucking lace holdings Clive's shirt shut. Fucking is like Spider-Man with the tray. Bulky battle-toad man.
Yep.
And after this mission, or yeah, after this story quest, then you can unlock the, I think, the hardest fight in the game.
Oh, neat.
Did you do any of the wanted poster monsters yet? Because I know you did some side quests off screen.
I didn't do any of the wanted missions.
Well, it's gonna be fun to do on stream at some point. It is just mostly fighting big monster, but there are some special ones that you could be good for stream content. I'm thinking of Atlas and Scavar, Scavenger.
That's better.
Do you think basketball's the national sport here?
Certainly.
One can hope.
One can hope that there are sports here. But no Clive Ball.
No, yeah, of course no Clive Ball. There would never be Clive Ball. Why are you still at it?
Clive Ball is forbidden.
Yeah. It's a banned sport, actually.
Until the DLC.
Yeah. I hope they call it Clive Ball. Oh, fuck yeah, Sharp Fang. I want to kill myself.
He found our Sharp Fang storage! Kill him!
Get him! I'm gonna be right back.
Just as worthless as a Fang. I don't think there was a piece of equipment I picked up in this game that ever made me excited. Except, wait, alright, that's wrong. The Coral Sword did. That door looks no bigger or smaller than any other door in this game.
Can you see him anywhere?
Bloody hell, that thing's not Akashic.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
And down you go.
White Dragon's a pretty fun dragon fight.
Yeah.
He prepares you for some of Scavadir's bullshit, or whatever the fuck that dragon's name is. Scavagor. God, Flames of Rebirth is such a good... you want to see the whole thing all the way through. And cancel it at the last second.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Get ready, it's going to Koshik.
No, it just has options.
Okay, I'm back, and wow, the dragon's busting out the laser light show, I see.
Yeah, he's a big fan of Karen from Love Live.
It's gonna see the starlight.
Jill, this dragon, it has ice powers, just like you. Sorry, I wanted you to be involved in the conversation more.
It's got very punishable attacks, it seems like.
Yeah, he fights like a brain-dead dragon.
Yeah.
No one really makes... There's one really good dragon fight in this game. That actually feels like I'm fighting a real dragon. The rest feel like I'm fighting, like
an animal?
The popular media's interpretation of a dragon. Like, I guess dragons are just wild animals in this setting. It's hard to tell because it kind of takes away from their mythos when you relegate a dragon to nothing more than, like a fucking species or person's, pet. That... What is supposed to make dragons scary isn't that they're big fucking dumb lizards. Like, what makes dragons scary is... Yeah, like, they're more than just scary lizards with powerful magic. What makes dragons scary is that they're fucking smart. They're supposed to be like he even's got the fucking weird woolly mustache.
Yeah, the most like Asian dragons have.
Yeah, it's a nice combination of Western and Asian dragons. Though I will say, like, when I first fought him, I wasn't paying attention too hard. I didn't realize he was an ice dragon. I thought he was supposed to be a light dragon.
I honestly thought it was more crystal themed, not ice, to be honest.
But then I noticed he froze the bell tower when he landed, and so, like, it's clear what they were going for.
Oh, it's busting out the Roxas DM.
Yeah, White Dragon. His final stages can be a little tricky. Did you do any of the side quests that make Clive's potions more potent?
Yeah. Oof. Now, why would the Dragoon Uprising plot end in another Ifrit scene?
I mean, he hasn't had a need to control Ifrit. Like, the Titan scene wasn't about getting control. It was about, like, alright, you've done this before, it's time to power up. So that he tries to find his focus to do so, because he's now getting used to actually having dominant powers. And the headaches aren't Ifrit, that's Ultima. Alright, choke your dragon, Clive.
Dirty.
He does grab it like that fucking, that vine with... It's like a toy Stegosaurus, and it starts, like, making a noise, and then the guy grabs it and it just shuts it up.
Alright, we did it! We beat the White Dragon.
Woo! White Dragon slain.
The White Dragon is dead.
You got a wyvern bone. You can tell it's an important item because it was blue.
But it's not the all
Just like Mega
purple
Man.
item.
Blue, blue, blue.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
What's happening, my boy? Yes! Kill! Wait, no, you're supposed to kill the crystal.
I think something happened to our boy Dion here.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to this.
Goat, I have to be the goat.
Who are you again?
Goodbye, Yote.
Every single one missed the target!
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. It's got reflective.
Oh, this was at the turret! Ah!
Oh.
Did we win?
Well, there goes the Royal Palace and most of the upper class establishment.
We did it! We saved the city!
This does... Oh no, we just created a stronger Mother Crystal.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has
Right.
gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Goots better scoots on out of here.
Are you ready for one of the funniest things?
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Alright, Jill, yeah, you just start walking away. Anyway, since you're down on items, talk to Goots.
What can I do for you? Let me show you me wares.
Yeah, there you go. Just a fucking diamond sword.
Right on, here you go.
And Goots' hammer is a blacksmith. Yeah, I guess he just did trading before he got here.
Yeah, I guess he is a good merchant.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you.
Oh, and I don't know if you know that you can do this, but if you pause the game while in battle, you can just use items in the
Finished. I think that's 10 times better than it was before.
Is it Goots?
I did it. I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you?
Thanks, Scoots. Hey, Torgal.
Yeah, be sure to oh wait, never mind. That stuff's already equipped. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's Diamond Sword. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Diamond Sword looks good in the sheath.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Not yet.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own.
Oh damn, the libertarians are cheering right now.
Do you feel that, Clive?
No more roads.
It's the libertarian super empire. No upper class, no roads.
No! The Dragoons have got Akashic!
Everyone's Akashic.
Damn it, the Dragoons have gone Akashic. The revolution failed, boys.
Even the captain's gone Akashic.
Dragoon bros, what happened? We really just see another one of those opening animations where it's both Clive and Jill kicking open a grate.
Man, if Jill could kick something open, she'd instantly go up like a good bit. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Oh shit, the Liches are teaming up with the Akashic Dragoons.
This is the first time I think like a story mission has felt like it understood like how to tell the subtlety of like a mission. Because I do like how I think everyone here realizes like, yeah, there's something wrong with Dion based on just our understanding of the mission prior to this, without needing to be directly told there was something wrong with him.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure even from a visual perspective, like I think some of his colors were a bit off. Like, right? He had like that weird like yellow to him because I don't remember him having like that weird kind of yellow to him. Like
I don't remember if that's a thing about that because I don't remember Bahamut's colors. I just know that it was nice that the game set up a situation that showed something wrong with the situation without needing to directly have a character on screen go, "Oh my God, something's wrong."
Yeah, something's up with Dion.
And then they have Joshua come in afterwards to mention it.
Yeah. Yeah, after like everything already happened, pretty much.
Yeah, after most people can put it together, but Joshua's there for the people who, the same people who I saw comments being like, listen, once you see what happens to the Brandon in this setting, you'll understand why they're so upset.
I think you missed a chest back there.
I mean, he missed a chest. Sorry, Claire.
Oh,
you
you're
missed
right.
the...
Fine.
Yeah,
it's okay. Maybe
Okay.
you don't have a potion. in it.
Wait. Judgment Bolt. I do like Judgment Bolt.
I didn't get that one.
You didn't buy his fucking finishing move?
I don't use Rama.
You don't need to, as if you master it.
Yeah, I don't
you
have, like, I would need to spend so much to master it. Oh!
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Phoenix. And Bahamut.
Phoenix.
Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
You know, Clive, you say things sometimes that out of context would sound really wild.
Not now.
Also, like, that you have, like, Ultima's shit here, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and of
Yeah,
course,
but-
and of course, prior there was a conversation between Joshua and Dion talking about like Ultima and whatnot. So,
In the end, then Dion also accused his father of being under Dion's control.
Yeah. Ultima's control.
Yeah, Ultima's control.
you know, there's actually some intrigue going on here. Like there's intrigue in the actual like court sense and intrigue of like hey you get to think and wonder about what's going on.
Yeah, I really like the Dion Bahamut section of the game. Hey, Joshua.
Give me a hug! Give me a hug, man!
Jill's like he can't hear you. Clive's still prattling on.
Give me a hug, man!
Jill is one spritz bottle away. Every time he fucking looks up and says Joshua.
I like to step away before,
You might want to kill that caster if it's able to put like shield on. Thanks, Jill.
Damn, holy shit, Jill got a kill.
Thanks, Torgal, for handling my wounds, boy.
Thank you for putting the little band-aids with the little paw print on it.
You know the funniest part about, like, Torgal's healing?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same healing that Jill can apply.
Oh.
So Jill and Torgal are equal in healing power. But I guess that makes sense, as Torgal wouldn't be his... Oh, turn around! How'd they get up? I like whenever Clive has to climb a ledge to turn around and try to find where Jill and Torgal possibly fucking climbed it either. Is this the... No, not this one yet.
Another Undertaker!
My Undertaker!
Alright, Undertaker, what's your favorite Final Fantasy movie? Because he doesn't look like an Advent Children type of guy to me.
Maybe Kingsglaive?
Damn it, he usually does it like right away.
Guess we'll never know what his favorite is.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that was a joke.
Oh.
Of the oh!
There it is. Spirits Within.
That's
you're
not a good
fucking
prize.
hack.
Yeah, shit taste. Shit taste.
Shut up, Max.
Damn, is this why I'm the Max after,
Oh!
Is Max
Yo,
the
Max, you
Undertaker?
you went hella Akashic, Max.
You went hella Akashic, Chloe.
Do you think The Undertaker has rewound this fight multiple times and still can't find a point in which Clive doesn't jump off the ledge?
Yes.
He had like Enduron or something.
No, it's the Kingdom Hearts effect, so that only like an attack with like oomph can really finish a hit.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like how Sora's the last hit of Sora's combo is more likely to kill than the first two hits.
Actually, it's the first two. In Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora can only finish bosses with a combo finisher.
Okay, so it's kind of like that. I mean, Clive can kill without it being a combo finisher, but no, you were going the right path. This is very. Okay.
Now this is a boss room.
Time for cool shit.
Alright.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
So yeah, the creators of this game really like Final Fantasy V.
Oh, this is the guy that Gilgamesh died over.
Yeah, he has his orbs. Necrophobe is the weirdest character, I think. I'm honestly willing to throw him into like the weirdest Final Fantasy boss list because he's such a nobody, but has such a lasting impression because of how he can't be beaten by normal means.
Like how not normal means.
The way he's defeated in Final Fantasy V is Gilgamesh shows up in tanks and starts 1v1ing the boss with you, and then tanks his attacks, and then basically does a Chaozu suicide bomb run on him.
Yeah. And because of that suicide bomb, Gilgamesh has gotten to be one of the most iconic recurring Final Fantasy bosses of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I always remember Gilgamesh being, of course, like iconic, but I didn't know that was like where he became iconic from.
Yeah, it's because if you talk with him throughout the game, you sort of like leave a lasting impression on him, and he decides that jumping in to save you from Necrophobe is worth it because he like considers you kind of like a friend.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's a bit disappointed to see that like Gallus not part of the party when he sees that.
Yeah, and before his like big like Chaozu explosion, he like gives everyone a word of advice. And prior to that, Necrophobe has like those orbs that are with him. Like, I think it grants him essentially invincibility. The other really funny part about Gilgamesh appearing in that fight is you can rob him, because he's still a targetable enemy. And that's how you get the Genji armor.
Wait, that was his like move?
Oh shit, Ladaga.
Yeah, he uses all the elements. He's not a hard fight. It just gets kind of cool that Necrophobe is here. I think this is his first time returning to the series in a new form.
Yeah, since of course 5.
Yeah, because every other time it's...
He has to have been in like what's it called?
I mean, he's appeared in other games as Final Fantasy V's Necrophobe.
Yeah.
Let me double check though.
I would assume he's probably appeared in like maybe 11 and 14, just because both those were MMOs.
He appeared in XII is 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in 12, and every other iteration besides 16 is Necrophobe from 5.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't actually appeared in any of the MMOs. That's weird.
Yeah,
he feels like
I'm actually surprised by that.
He feels like the Kane of enemies.
Oh. You better be more specific, because like Kane's a pretty big enemy.
I mean, Kane's also a party member.
Yeah.
I guess a good way of putting it is Necrophobe has the same energy to me as Boba Fett. Oh no, sorry, you have to reach the second phase now. All damage is turned off.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I legit don't know what happens if you fail that. Probably death.
It's probably like those big like MMO attacks where like they get fucked. Take either a shit ton of damage or it's game over.
Hell yeah, drop an elixir. I do like that his weapon is made out of his orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like that as a reference to his game of origin, he is using Spellblade.
Yeah. And he's dual casting, which is a cool thing.
Dual cast the Saga.
It's a big step up from his other interpretation, because Necrophobe in Final Fantasy XII is just a regular enemy fought near the Great Crystal.
Yeah.
It looks like if you wanted to make Final Fantasy's Dustclops. Alright, later, nerd.
Oh my god. Bye.
Necrophobe vanquished.
The Necropro's pretty cool. I think that was a fun, like...
Yeah, no, that fight had some very fun flair to it.
Yeah. Ooh, wind up damage by 10%. I use that move.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Do you know what's one thing that I think about now that would be also great for this game is if it had like an overkill type thing where it rewarded you for getting like, you know, a larger overkill or you're still comboing them while they're dead.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the amount of damage you do over an enemy, you get that much magic's ash from it.
Kill it.
Can I do negative damage? Can it take magic's ash from me?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm glad I walked over those chunks of wormite.
Yo, Clive, you might want to check under your shoe.
Oh my god.
A large fang? How are you two not Koshik?
Well, they're not. It's not surrounded by ether. Since they're inside.
Okay. I just would have thought like the amount of ether would just fucking leak through there because that's where the mother crystal just. Like it's right outside the door, like right there.
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You really have no like position to speak from.
Always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
Kill her.
It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family.
That is, oh god, stab this bitch.
Kill her.
One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line.
Kill her.
Son of the noblest blood, to whom the
You have the knife right there, the rapier. Jill, do
No.
it. Jill,
I'm
do it. You'll
gonna
become
say-
the best character in the game.
the savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
It's fine. Her not dying in this moment is
I don't know.
important
I don't know.
for
I don't know. If Jill killed her right here, like Jill would go from like nothing to like a million.
Fucking through that goblet, and it just
I don't
fucking
think
bounced off
Clive
of his
even
pecs.
he did not even react.
He did not process that. He did not know
Listen,
what happened.
trust me when I say it's important she lives for another scene.
It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? He's here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Weird cutscene time. I don't like when it fades to black and it just continues literally where the cutscene left off, but I guess they needed to render a new area.
Yeah.
They
They need to render in Joshua crashing through the ceiling like that.
Yeah, they needed to cut out the actual crash because I guess they didn't have the destruction mechanic or the destruction engine.
Yeah, now the full thing. Probably it was too much for the PS5.
Joe, hold Joshua.
I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah.
Hold her in front of the blast!
Oh shit, man, I didn't think this through.
Nah, power-ups block all attacks. Honestly, I think the only part about that scene I don't really like is that it goes into the orchestra. If it started doing the fucking berserk, like, weird string instrument noise there, I would have loved that shit so much.
Oh, Mega Flare.
It feels like Ifrit gets smaller with every one of these icon fights.
I mean, Titan's pretty big, and Bahamut's also really big. I'm just saying.
Do you think this Bahamut is a cool Bahamut?
Yeah.
Do you accept him as the king of the dragons?
I'm so glad Bahamut did just drag him across the crystal like that.
I think this Bahamut has a strange design, but I think he's pretty cool.
I'm
not a big fan of his missile wings.
Yeah, those are weird, but I kind of like them because they remind me of like a lot of like just more like later like mecha type.
I just don't know why he
designs.
doesn't have hands.
Yeah.
You know, for the fucking sick ass visual motif.
Oh shit, it's like opening up like a flower.
Oh, you don't know how right you are.
Oh.
It's
literally the flower. It's the flower. It's that flower. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just straight up that flower. Okay.
Yeah, it's a funny it's like a nice visual motif.
Yeah. Now we have the battle arena. Now we can fight. Now we can fight Virgil proper. And now I'm honestly just reminded now of Devil May Cry 5 now with like the fight with Virgil because of course you're doing it on top of the big tree that fucking Virgil makes. Shit.
I do like that Clive just like as Ifrit has just a sick dash.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of there.
You know,
yo,
he has, like, King. Oh yeah,
the boys are back in town.
He has like King Ghidorah energy.
Yeah.
Or King Ghidorah, but with like one head, and so that's weird. Oh yeah, here it comes. If you can do it, so can I.
Face the consequences.
Spit flare. Spit flare 2.
Alright, you're going to use Split Flare to destroy those. Or just dodge them. It's an obstacle remover and an attack.
Oh man, the funny Mega Flare.
Oh shit! Did doing the shield send that back at Bahamut?
Yeah, it looked like it bounced back. Yeah,
that's fucking cool. I never did that.
I thought of my abilities.
No, I'm honestly just thinking with the spit flare. Could you do like a beam struggle?
I don't think you can do a beam struggle.
Oh, that would have been so sick. Beam struggles are so fucking cool.
Yeah. Until you had to do them in Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 4.
Yo, Joshua with the fucking sick bonus attacks! This fight's great.
Yeah, no, this is...
It's not the most interesting Icon fight. I don't think this is... But it is the most... I think this is the one I would put next to Titan Falling, or Titan Fallen, or whatever the fuck that thing's name was.
The second form. Well, he did eat the... He did eat the, Well, actually, no. Saying like Akashic wouldn't really work.
Yeah, he ate the crystal and got super strong, but
yeah.
Okay, I can't access my strength tonics in this form.
God, imagine.
Imagine increasing my strength by 30% for 99 seconds.
Shit.
What?
It's Giga Flare.
It is kind of funny how much they made Ifrit look like a big, like, charcoal dog. And I do apologize. There is a Phoenix section to this fight.
But the boys are back in town.
Yeah,
it's true.
Hopefully, it's not like a weird rail shooter.
Oh, those those Rossfield boys are at it again.
No, I guess I spoke too soon.
Yeah, it's not as bad as
the
it's
Phoenix
been.
again.
It needs to remind you. And you can open your menu to look at how Joshua's stuff works.
Oh my god, volley. Man, every time I see sections like this, I'm like, man, they love the Devil May Cry like 1 like shooting section.
It's crazy. Everyone talked about how the Devil May Cry guy worked on this game, but he only worked on 5. It was weird. I was checking the credits for this game though, guys. Yuji Naka not in them.
What?
I think they cut him out.
Yeah, they must have cut him out.
You think they felt shame?
Yeah,
probably.
Because there's no way he didn't work on the Titan fight.
Yeah.
It was top secret.
It's covered up like a CIA document.
Oh, hey, another thing that I guess my head was empty while doing most of this fight, and I still enjoyed it. I didn't even know you could do the lock-on thing. I know there's a button that is on screen that says lock-on.
No, it says volley.
No, it says lock-on. It's the circle.
Yeah.
Now it says volley.
Yeah, I didn't notice either of those buttons. I played this entirely by just shooting in lasers.
I hope Dion's boyfriend didn't go Akashic.
Yeah, it's not clear where Terrence is right now.
Probably getting some controversy as Terrence does. Him and Philip.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a better Phoenix section than what was in like kind of like the demo.
Yeah, which I think is more inclined with that. This is Joshua like at like full power,
Mm-hmm.
like actually in control of his shit, and not like going, I need to stop this The monster from my kingdom! Oh! And I do like that Joshua and Clive both have different boss themes.
Yeah.
That's a nice detail to think about.
Oh man, more Mega Flare. You do also have a Firelight as well. Just
yeah,
like
just
a
in
reminder.
case.
Yeah, just in case you do need like a heal up.
You good?
You okay?
I felt like there was no attempt to dodge there. What this reminds me of, even though like I only played a little bit of it, and this controls way better than it, reminds me of Drakengard.
Ooh, yeah.
Which, I wouldn't be surprised if Square wanted a little bit of like new Drakengard, given that like Yoko Taro has become like one of their fucking golden boys. Those are better to hit with the laser than the laser.
Yeah, than the lock on.
I wonder if this game has dynamic music.
I don't think so.
No! Joshua! It's happening again!
You're in my reach now, dipshit!
Thank the founder.
What's Jill doing?
Keeping your mom from leaving that room.
No, yeah, you could do that very quickly by killing her.
Hey, listen, she's not gonna rob you of the chance of doing it yourself.
No, listen. I feel like Jill won't.
Listen, Jill realized that if she does it, then everyone will forget about it later.
Damn. Does Jill have the script?
Jill, what's that next to you? Is that the script?
and then Torgal looks at it, and then Torgal starts actually talking.
Torgal, my script boy.
Oh yeah, thank you, bruh. Yeah, this is what the liquid fucking firefight should have been. Oh,
my god. God damn it.
Okay, Unfortunately, that's a little silly that you could have named a little bit higher, but like
fucking video games. Stupid ass video games. Can't fucking aim the camera.
I was like,
360 degrees around.
It's ironic that that we're like, this is what the Jill and this is what Jill should have done in the liquid firefight, and then we immediately flub a laser. It's like, okay, maybe not that literally.
Yeah.
Now, I can only imagine a Shiva Ifrit like attack combo being like cool as fuck. Because
would,
like quickly heating and then oh
shit. That's
quickly
cool.
Heating and cooling an area, it causes a fucking explosion.
It would, yeah.
All right, now to him with the motherfucking brother, the brother
laser.
Kamehameha.
The Ross feeling Kamehameha. This is for you, Uncle Byron. You're not dead, but we like thinking about you. I think that was 1,000,000 damage.
That was, yeah.
Shit. Oh wait, never mind. I just spammed the dodge button. I'm fine.
I dodged into some of them.
Very generous of them to restore your fire flight, though.
Yeah.
Oh, triple coil.
Aura beam.
Thank you, brother.
Together!
Now, Joshua!
Half of Ifrit's like icon attacks feel like he's just holding a basketball.
Yeah. Yes! Like the end of the Tournament of Power with Goku and Frieza. This is the power of the Rossfield family's trust. Boo!
Yeah, that one's pretty lame.
Yeah.
Oh, good, we got a
5
meteorite.
meteorite. No, it was 5.
Oh, okay,
5
we ripped
times
those
the
right
amount
out
we
of-
get. Oh yeah, the mother crystal. Or at least the core of it. I'm gonna munch that shit.
We have to stop him.
Take a big bite like some rock candy.
What Final Fantasy game would only have one Bahamut in it?
Yeah. That shield's not gonna hold. like what's it called? Like the one thing I really want to see is like one Bahamut attack, and if you fuck up the QT, you're stuck in like a 3-minute cutscene of the attack just hitting you.
My basketball demon.
So remember when I said, like, there's a lot of scenes in this game that make me go, oh, they really liked Dragon Ball?
Yeah. Oh my god. Are we now Josh Ribe? Clive plus Joshua makes Jive.
Alright, time for some sick fucking shit.
I am Kloshua.
Kloshua.
I am E-Freaks.
Are you ready? Ready!
Yeah. Ifrit risen. And here we go again with Xenoverse 2 DLC.
So you like Battle of Gods?
Light speed?
Yeah, so Clive could now just flash teleport up to his...
Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? Trusting in our own.
Oh, man,
Oh, no.
Supernova.
Yeah, Ifrit Risen is pretty fucking sick.
I'm honestly like now I think about it, I'm almost kind of reminded of the like the final form in at the end of the at the what's it called, the movie that's like for the end of Kamen Rider O's.
Oh no!
You know what I mean? I'm kind of reminded of it a little bit.
Goda?
Was that what it was called?
Are you talking about the 10 core medals?
I'm talking about the very end, like the thing that's supposed to be the end of O's.
Oh yeah, so Goda.
Yeah, Goda.
They haven't seen the O's versus Forza movie yet. Don't spoilers. I need to set their asses down to fucking watch that at some point. Honestly, I need to sit down and rewatch that because fucking it's important.
Fucking Bahamut, like I blew you away. Wait, Risen Ifrit teleports in front of you. What the fuck are these?
My options.
Oh.
Yeah, this fight's fucking sick. I don't care how meathead it is at times.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they prepare you for how the laser attacks are gonna work. Celestial Foundry, fucking fly Clive.
My ability to dodge has been removed from my brain. There's only... I am Super Vegito! Go Broly, go, go! Go Broly, go, go! Kakarot!
Kakarot's is called Ultra Instinct. I'm calling mine Ultra Ego. God, I love meathead lasers that just do shitloads of damage.
Yeah. And then they explode.
You get something like that for just regular Clive later on. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's fine.
No!
Yeah, he's trying to keep you away. So flying in circles around him isn't a bad idea while you're swinging.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he got down to 1!
Yeah, I would not want to see like what would have happened with that. That probably would have killed or something. Something wild like that.
Oh, nice attack, dipshit.
Good job facing the correct way, idiot.
Oops, accidentally double tap there. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We're at the cutscene point anyways.
Mm. I hope it's a choke slam to like like through the atmosphere.
Maria.
Come on. Come on. Come on, I want to choke slam through the atmosphere.
Grab a meteor and just dunk it into him.
What the fuck? Zeta Flare! Oh boy.
Oh, this is the Donald Duck move!
Yeah, this makes Dion, I think, the only character in a numbered Final Fantasy entry to use the absolute strongest form of flare. Zeta Flare is one of those spells that is supposed to be absurdly powerful to the point that it would kill its host. It's famously used by Donald the Duck.
And also show Minamimoto from The World Ends With You.
But, it is the ability that Donald Duck used to just kill Xehanort. But it did cost him his life in the end. Which, after reaching that scene, I did immediately go on Twitter and post, if you know, you know, with a picture of Dion and Donald Duck. I think my favorite reply... I think my favorite reply to that was someone goes, Donald Duck is gay? And it's like, yeah, he dresses like a sailor for fun.
With no pants on.
Yeah. In the Navy. Oh, there's that big crystal.
It's fine. He can just hit the ground, guys. This fall damage doesn't exist in this universe.
What if he enters the atmosphere? Will surely burn up.
Fire damage is real. Never mind. Good job, Joshua.
Also lack of you know, oxygen in space.
30 minutes fast as the fusion wore off. Final Fantasy is great. We're so back.
Jill?
Where is she?
She was on the floor. Oh wait, no, that was Dion. That was Dion.
That was Dion.
Never mind.
Imagine Jill were on the floor.
Sorry, they both dress white. They both dress in white and silver.
No, she's standing with Torgal to the side, waiting to be addressed.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, the Rostio brothers back at it again.
Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, I literally just noticed you.
I forgot you were even here.
Oh, my best friend Torgal. Yes, here it comes.
This is for my father.
Fucking owned. Oh, I love Dion so much.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
You see, if Jill had just killed her, she couldn't have watched literally everything she worked hard for turn to dust before her
The
eyes.
mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
After Dion, from a crouching position, hurled a spear through a child. Ugh. I love Dion, he's so good.
God damn it, Clive. Quit stealing everyone's maiden powers.
Oh, this one tickles a bit. Jill, you're becoming less attractive by the second.
No!
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Wait, so the Empire just take over the Republics then, or the Dalmatians?
What?
Like, cause oh wait, no,
we're in flashback. We're in flashback dimension right now.
Oh, okay, I don't know why, but because of the lighting, I thought they were in the Dalmatian like throne room for some reason. I was like, what the fuck are they here?
Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
We like Fortnite. We like.
Save me.
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
He's fucking Bahamut. I don't want to do that.
For every citizen...
We're just guards, dude. We aren't gonna fight fucking Bahamut.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valistia for me, brother.
So that explains why he was covered with blood.
Yeah. Damn. She's realizing the consequences of her own actions may come to kill her.
I don't know. She was talking a big shit before whenever Clive and Jill were there. So I don't think she did learn her actions.
Me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
This is the reaction of realizing, oh yeah, I'm gonna get murdered.
You planned this.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say murdered. Justice
You
might be
did
the
well
better
to
word for
endure
it.
so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I know why you went crazy there.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Jill, take the shot.
Ceiling, take the shot. Oh. Okay.
Come on, Jill.
Yeah, so they don't try to fuck with like some maybe she fell but she'll survive. No, she just slits her own throat. She's dead. There's no coming back for Annabelle. Goodbye, Annabelle.
Yeah, goodbye.
Jill, why are you looking down like, oh, she'll be missed? No.
like at least from like Clive and Josh's perspective, like I don't remember like how much of a bitch she was to them directly, but like she seemed to be okay till her own ambitions started to rear their ugly head.
Oh no, she was an awful, rotten woman
Okay.
towards Clive. Joshua she treated relatively fairly.
Yeah, so it makes sense why, you know, Josh acted the way that he did.
Oh, he could just do that freely whenever he feels like.
Yeah, hey.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, Flash. Wait.
Sometime
Okay,
later.
this scene doesn't show anything, but it's really weird.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as weak as all the others.
Oh my goodness. What is happening?
Damn, this guy's wet dreams are fucking wild.
Strands of consciousness. A wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Why are you sitting on the bed?
shall become our perfect vessel.
Alright, I hope you like that line specifically, because it is rewritten in a number of different ways throughout the rest of Ultima's fucking dialogue. I hate him sitting on the bed. It's like the fucking image I made of Sombron, but Sombron is a better villain than Ultima.
Really, all Ultima needs to be doing is like petting him on the head. Really.
Yeah. Bring him closer to his crotch.
I want to look at Ultima's glowing fucking sword.
Yeah.
I'll show you my Ultima weapon.
Fucking like one side of his one side of his forearms, one's petting his head, the other's on his shoulders. That ain't.
You ask the impossible. There's nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world.
God, I fucking hate Ultima.
As long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
It's fine.
I look
This
forward
upcoming
to-
arc. You made it weird.
No.
Yeah.
All right, to the hideaway.
Yeah. Back home after that. Oh, after those weird shenanigans, that guy having the craziest wet dream.
Oh, good. The bird that I hate. And that owl's here too. Hey! But seriously, I hate the owl.
Why do you hate the owl?
I don't know. I just feel like it's very like ineloquent and.
All it does is send messages.
All you do is say some weird bullshit to it, and then it just flies away and sends the message right back.
Listen, if you hate the owl, I have a perfect scene for you. You gotta go back to the beginning of the game.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was good. What happened to the owl there?
Oh my god, you're so fucking unnecessarily mean to such an innocent animal.
He discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh, you guys are talking about that. Just looks like the sky in like 90% of the year.
Yeah, it looks like the local skies in my area, cloudy, and more clouds.
Okay, so Bahamut has a really interesting gimmick. So you do that, and then your bar starts filling up. And if you just sit around, it's pretty slow. I wonder if it will show the... Okay, it doesn't show the access thing. That bar fills up a lot faster based on dodges. On the quick dodge mechanic. There's also one vital element to it.
All
It's
right.
it's the 100 AP skill there.
First things first.
Alright, that 100 AP skill there is the most important one in Bahamut's kit. Because you want to get it as high as you possibly can. It gives Clive options. Those options are usable while Clive is in Bahamut mode. Clive can't attack while in Bahamut mode, but if he has those options up, he can defend himself by doing fire shots. But the most, if you want my recommended Bahamut kit, it's maxing out the top thing. Oh yeah, and since you've already you don't need Phoenix anymore. Put all Phoenix's shit on Titan.
Place that with this.
You have 2 rebirths on at the moment. Oh, yeah, no, that works. But you want to put Satellite, and I would recommend getting Giga Flare, because Fire Breath and Impulse aren't very good.
Yeah, they seem pretty...
Yeah, I can start putting stuff in here.
But Giga Flare is just the laser from when you're Ifrit, but it's the best move in the game. You do so much goddamn damage like this, especially if you have a Mega Flare going.
Yeah, that looks like does it get more powerful the higher up you are in like the Bahamut level when like you're kind of like form?
It goes the Giga Flare doesn't, the Mega Flare does. The Mega Flare lasts longer the higher rank you go, and you need to upgrade it to get higher and higher ranks. Honestly, I'd recommend giving it a test drive if you can.
There was that training room. They just
I see. Do we have another like midsection?
I don't remember what's next. But yeah, we have completed the story content of the game at the moment.
You know, I would assume right now is like kind of like a little reprieve before we go deal with Odin.
Past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav, he's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
How is it? It's probably the fact that the society is built entirely on crystal and bearer-based technology. Not my fault.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of things is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Yeah, it looks like it was built on pretty shit foundation. Don't know how to make fire without fucking crystals.
Flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
You see, Clive said that because he didn't know what that word meant. Now he's just gonna kind of wander around trying to think about it.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Yeah. It's trying to peek through the clouds. Don't you worry, man. Man, this really does just look like the average day in like my area. Cloudy. Damn cloudy.
What, pencil cow?
It's cloudy.
Hey Harpo. I'm thunder.
And lightning, and you just you throw out your fucking lightning rod.
And I just start hitting it repeatedly to scare the kids.
Oh no.
Hear about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal,
Die.
Wisdom.
Lightning rod.
And he's like, I'm actually secretly Ramu.
To share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
No way.
Any fucking piece of text that starts with ye, I want to throw it into a fireplace. Ye old English is stupid. I'll be right back.
Yee ass haircut.
Yee.
Yee. Stop from grinding the flow bag. H a new wave of throwback. Yeah.
It would. Actually.
Whoa, hey, son.
We had
Yeah.
Martha's got a Kashik at her gates and talk
Oh
about
shit, Martha's got a Kashik.
just put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
This is the infirmary.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
Alright. I guess I'll find out as I go. Alright, I got my 3.
Yep. Your 3 marks of interest.
Yeah. We'll take care of those marks of interest. I think we'll end this stream after whatever happens after that.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the first night.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
I can't do it.
Oh, this is racist town. Yeah.
This is, yeah.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
Yeah, are those Chewie and Fuckface over there?
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Right. Speak with the wounded.
That thing, it took off the captain's head before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
I feel like this game kind of has like some hope momentum that builds up.
On the road
Because this game has a...
We just passed more when...
Once, like, the prologue and the prologue's prologue is over...
It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Just rest now.
Like, slowly more people come to, like, see, yeah, Sid's hope.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And the back of them glowing things found me.
Welcome back.
I ran for my life.
The
Oh,
glories.
Leave that to
are we doing this again?
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Well, we had to fight Ultima's glowies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His glow stick boys.
Time for the worst series of cutscenes in the game.
Well,
it's just a lot of the side quests and regular quests tend, for this section of the game, just tend to be Clive goes to an area and then the glowies attack. He takes his sword out and kills them.
well, I'll get to try out my new power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be sure to put your satellites up before you turn into Bahamut.
Right. Anyhow.
You're 200 yards from...
Look.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now you can shoot. You should be shooting, because those don't last forever.
Oh.
And then, anything that you can bait a dodge out of, you should bait a dodge out of it. Alright, you're at the maximum Mega Flare at the moment. So you got to use it. It goes up to 4 ranks. And it just kind of does this.
Well, that lasts a while. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, wait till you see the rank 4 version of it. Alright, so put it back up and just bait some dodges out of these things. If they want to attack at all.
Okay.
But if you get hit, and if you're... that's the other thing. If you're ever out of the Bahamut mode or get hit, it goes down really fast. But it's really, really fucking strong once you really get a hand for it.
Yeah. It's just kind of hard to bait a dodge on regular enemies sometimes, on account of them being kind of on, like, ambient.
Yeah. And if you don't get dodges, then it's fine to, like... That's why you usually put the satellites up. If you upgrade the satellite thing again, it gives you a second one, and you do more damage. You can also do a charge shot with the satellites. Yeah, there we go. That's a Bahamut shot.
Yeah, now just use it. There we go.
And that consistent damage Like, it doesn't seem like much at first, but this skill was the difference between me not being able to beat one of the fucking bosses and being able to beat them. And it just trivialized the rest of the game for me. Because you stack this on top of the fucking god tier move that is Giga Flare. And oh my god. Oh hey, Jill's in on it. She was hitting the lightning rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, now use it.
Alright, I like this one. I like this. This is this affects my moveset much more interestingly than in a much more interesting way than
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
what's it called?
Then we should let Isabel know.
Much more interesting way than Ramu.
Yeah.
Like, Ramu also gave me like this new tool, but like it sucked. It wasn't a fun tool to use.
Yeah, Bahamut's tool is really fucking strong.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
I like
At
Philippe.
least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
I like that Clive walks up and he's like, hey man, like,
Whatever it takes, eh?
this shit's bad for your town. What are you gonna do? Oh, I resign, and I'm gonna become the fucking town guard.
My love. Include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why did you say that while looking at Clive?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe.
He's like he keeps staring at Clive's chest.
But it has so
Yeah, and his broad shoulders.
fewer than I had this morning.
And his rugged attire.
Hey! Alright. I'll get Giga Flare eventually, but
Yeah, I think you're a long ways from that.
yeah, I kind of want to get
Yeah, honestly, I just refunded a lot of my stuff, and then just because I picked the 3 that I liked, and I took things from everything else. So, like, I would. What do you like from Phoenix besides
okay.
Flames of Reaper?
Okay.
Like, lock that one in.
I like that. I like that.
So you can write R3 on them, the ones that you like.
All right. So this one is a lock.
I'd say Flames of Rebirth is a lock, like an easy lock.
Yeah, that's an easy lock.
I don't think I've spent that much, actually.
You'd be surprised
Outside
if
of
you lock in Ignition and Flames of Rebirth, and then hit the because you don't immediately refund everything when you hit the refund button.
All right.
Also, the Flames of Rebirth.
Yeah, Flames of Rebirth is a big one. There we go.
And then if you hit the refund button, you'll see how much. Yeah, 2,595 points.
But isn't a lot of that this?
I mean, you don't need to master all those, but some of it is. Like, you can lock those in and see what happens. Like, you probably want Charge Shot. You probably want Charge Sword. Why do you have Taunt maxed out? Do you even use the Taunt? It's a worthless skill.
Right, now I have 40 more AP.
I never use Stomp, but like we're currently yeah, it's better to have it than not. It doesn't matter too much. Let's see what the max refund gets you now. Alright, we lost about 1,000, but we gained 1,000.
Where's the other thing here?
You'd be refunding the stuff you already put into Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. I pretty much just have the essentials for me.
Yeah. I would recommend either off stream or for a stream in of itself doing the marked monsters because they all give special amounts of AP. Especially if you have the multiple AP thing.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
That's a shame, man. I'm the one fucking caster out here who can't cast Cure.
Martha, it's good to see you.
Yeah, no, definitely, definitely the one piece of gear that's just almost mandatory is, of course, the AP one.
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come.
I feel like we're approaching the... There's got to be like 2 arcs left, right?
Yeah, no. Given the fact that like they're like all of the like all these like acoustic stuff starting to really like pour out, and then you have all the like revenants and liches and all the kinds of stuff that's starting to crop out. Like we have to be hitting near like the final act.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Don't get too excited.
Clive, wounded.
The worst cutscene ever.
With the Akashic first.
I've never seen a cutscene more full of MMO energy.
Alright.
That dog was out for fucking blood.
Oh, so close.
Oh, you're so fucking done when I Mega Flare, you pieces of shit.
Just you wait when I fucking Mega Flare.
Now.
Yeah, no, definitely summing the satellites is definitely a big thing to do.
100 MPF?
What?
Oh my god.
Just Flames of Rebirth, get some HP back.
Oh yeah.
I want to see how bad this look. Aw, damn it, the Mega Flare ended. Like, imagine how ridiculous that would look if you Mega Flare with Flames of Rebirth.
Mega Flare, Flames of Rebirth, fucking lightning rod somewhere out there.
God.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Yeah, just straight up a militia.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
I'll be right back.
We were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. Gouge has been, like, trusty for dealing with, Alright.
Honestly, Gouge, I feel, is entirely replaceable at this point.
Yeah, I think I replace that with Ignition. And I put, I'll put Wind Up back here. This is my defensive set. Like, I get my health back, I have my charge thing. Then I'll have this set. I think what I'll do is I'll just make Titan my, like, supers set. Once I have, like, Giga Flare mastered.
I don't know why you wouldn't keep Giga Flare just on Bahamut. Because what else are you keeping there?
Part of me almost wants to try Bahamut with the Will-O-Wisps. Because I think that could be, interesting. Right, descend the left.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Oh, there you are, Jill. Hey, Torgal. Destination nearby.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Something about it being the funny turtle.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, by the way, Wade. Joshua's still around. Oh, no fooling?
It's a big scary turtle.
Hey, hey, hey.
You're forgetting to use your satellites. And buying items. Yeah, if you hit his shell at all, it'll make Clive bounce no matter what he's doing. I'm not sure why enemy soldiers aren't making their hides out of adamantos shells. No shit, stop Clive in his tracks. Yeah, imagine the power of 2 of these, and then you can also charge shot like Mega Man. So you're just not using the Mega Flare to fuck with me?
It's only at 1.
Yeah! You know what you did instead? You switched to a different thing and didn't set it off! Even at 1 it still rains down fire!
Yeah.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one
Okay,
to
I'm
shy away
back.
from danger, Sir Wade.
Welcome
Make any
back.
shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, time to actually buy some items. You know what towns should have?
What?
Inns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we have some inns for story reasons, but you can't just, like... inn. Okay,
Go and sleep.
Yeah.
After you.
I get time is of the essence. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you bought a lot of... Oh my god, are you buying more clamshells? You're gonna drive me crazy.
I want to get more clamshell.
He really likes the clamshells.
Yeah.
What are you after?
That's what I gotta do to get a...
There you go.
To get an equivalency.
I like going back to the hideaway is a full heal.
Is it? No?
I believe so.
Alright. And it's just, up the way. Alright. Or... is up the... Alright.
If you go forward from where Clive's facing right now, then take a left.
Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
And the man's gonna die if you don't get him to a healer.
Mm-hmm.
This is no time to ride.
Just patch me up.
85 yards. Don't even hide it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh my god, so many goblins and they're all Akashic.
They've gone Akashic.
They have literally nothing else to do, like, cutscene-wise, but show an Akashic enemy walking forward. I hate this section of the game. See, you're starting to understand.
Oh,
no.
fuck.
It's a Akashic Chocobo. There's a few of them.
Oh, they're all Akashic Chocobos.
Torgal's fighting one of them. Clive, are you just gonna hide in the bushes?
He's starting to understand. Never mind. But yeah, it's always worth it if you have at least 1 meter to use it, even if you're gonna switch to something else.
Alright. That did not put a smile on my face.
Something's coming.
How little Akashic guy.
Did I miss anything? Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
You know what this has the energy of for me?
What?
The world revisits in Kingdom Hearts 2. Where...
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
No, my kingdom!
Now Clive does have an effective range for that. It's a little like circle area around him. It's pretty big, so you don't normally need to worry about it. But in like bigger, wider fights, it's a little difficult to deal with. Oh man, the amount of attacks I dodged into to just spam fucking Mega Flare after I got it. Like, after it clicked.
Enemy slain. This one was much longer than the first one.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before
But this is for Martha's Rest and Wade. Plus there were Akashic Chocobos, and that was wild.
Yeah, that was crazy.
What did you find out there?
Akashic Chocobos.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna say two things are gonna be horrifying. Akashic Moogle and Akashic Tonberry.
Thank you.
We haven't seen a regular Tomberry.
But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only
Cactuar would also be devastating.
Oh god. Oh no. That would be.
So evasive. Can't touch him.
And is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ooh, Guardian Scarf. Oh. Oh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah
We live in lawless lands, Rossfield.
by his title, but what he does in it
Who is and isn't an outlaw right now is entirely irrelevant. The sky is purple.
The major powers are falling apart as we speak.
an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that the.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright. That leaves one more dilemma.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking thieving.
I wonder how Clive's uncle's doing.
I wonder how the guy smoking with his crystal is doing. Oh, good.
Why would anyone do such a thing?
No! I want to
It's
help
currently
him! He had
Okay.
the flats!
Okay, what you have to do is like go up the stairs to like that one area. So like you have to find like some stairs. No, you went outside. Okay, we go back to like that main square area. There should be like stairs to like your left, maybe.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright, now get me that down the rabbit hole, like, dong.
Yeah, but no, come on, we need to see if that guy's still smoking. Like, if you go up those steps and, like, walk around, I think you'll find him. Medi, do you know if that guy's still smoking?
I don't remember.
We need to check and see.
I don't have the down the rabbit hole, like, dong. Dong.
No. Should he be the other way? I don't think he's that way. Was he that way? Oh, no. Never mind.
You
wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
How do you know Lady Jill?
This is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosmos. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I didn't realize that was the voice actor.
For all us.
So I just saw this tweet, and I didn't realize that was actually Dion's voice actor who tweeted this. Someone had a dream about Dion being stuck in the back rooms, and then he just did Dion's voice in the back rooms.
We're angry and afraid, and with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear.
I think I'll end the stream on that.
Set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
What if I killed a bunch of bandits?
Bandits like. It's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
So where's the bandits?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
Down the rabbit hole.
Boom.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wing.
Fucking what?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says...
Motherfucker's still around. Get back to Baron, my man!
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Fucking Red Wings.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad,
Yeah, he was claiming that she was from the Red Wings.
and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not.
It's a cute reference.
Well played, my lady.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
Wow, he's built like a warrior, not a merchant.
How you were lamenting the state of the capital.
I work out at the bank with all the gil I make.
I carry my wares.
Won't be enough to fill them for winter.
If you can't trust.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
This would have been so much better if
Worse than I thought.
better if Jill was the merchant.
True. I fear we have little hope.
Nah, I like how bad of a liar Clive is.
Regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Somebody asking for herbs?
Not only this hardship,
Got herbs and tonics.
we must stand united.
All right.
I need some green and red herbs, please.
I'll do it.
Nice clipping.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah, man. Clipping is still one of gaming's greatest gifts.
Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
To think you could play a merchant, and to think you could play a mercenary.
Scared.
Mhm.
What if the bad men come back?
Oh, I'm ruined.
new Cid, both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
They're ready to clean up those corpses in the square.
Yeah.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Like, they got plenty of sand. Like, just... Just dig 6 feet, dump, put the sand back on, and there you go.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Hold them off? Talking about holding them off.
Oh hey, well, look at that. They didn't even need a cutscene for them to, like, you know, walk on the screen. They could just, you know, do that like normal people.
Hold them off, they say.
Yeah, hold them off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it really sucks for that one dude who initiated that attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Dude was trying to run through an unoccupied space and Clive decided death to all.
What would your reaction be if you saw a guy that was flying around with weird ass like dragon wings and he wasn't doing anything in the combat?
I can take him.
I'm pretty sure my fucking reaction would be why is he not attacking?
Oh shit! Stop resisting.
I got him in the corner. Shit, he's got me in the corner!
Hold them off, he says.
I do like it that each level has a different animation to it.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit, enemy slain. I was only supposed to hold them off.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
We should hurry. Walk slowly.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
I saved Dalamil. They don't know I saved Dalamil.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Lord Byron would be very upset with that.
Yeah, no. If only Clive's uncle was here to play that role, he would absolutely fill that role perfectly by going like, I'm a merchant, as you can see, hands over 500 gold, 500 gil.
I don't understand this issue you have. This issue of supply. Now I can have two of the little guys.
Oh hell yeah! like even look in the preview how much it stun locks them.
Just gonna.
Really? No.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Ignition's too good. It has such a low recharge time, and it stuns enemies. It hits a lot. It just it works, and it works well.
All right. Well, that said, we fought Bahamut. We did a fucking fusion. We played with some new toys, and the world is ending. I think that's a good stream.
The world is ending. Oh wait a minute.
Oh, but I did say I was going to watch something before the stream is over. So let me add a browser source. Let's watch things together. Alright, interact.
But the smell of moist. I was falling, and then nothing but the smell of moist fabric and the deafening din of the illuminating devices. I don't know if you can hear me, Terence, but I am scared.
Oh no! My poor boy is afraid.
I was falling, and then nothing.
I'm glad the voice actors are having fun with this.
Yeah, I like almost all the voice actors.
Yeah.
No. As far as what I think we talked about before was like what's it called? Like I think it was you, May, that told me that like I think like the voice actor for like Z and Xenoblade 3 was the voice actor for Ultima, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I ended up finding out that the voice actor for Malos in Xenoblade 2 was the voice actor for the guy who is Odin.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Granted though, Malos I would say has some fun campiness, and what's his face has been kind of, just there. Maybe things will change later. I don't know.
Right. But for now, I'm gonna head off. I will be doing some side quests off stream. If you want to see the side quest yourself, play the game, I guess.
Watch someone else.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can only stream this game so much. Bye, everybody.
Bye.